flame, with vengeance carved into his name. Steel in hand, a sacred vow. No gods remain to guide him now. Through shadowed halls and cursed domain, he bears the weight, he knows the pain. Hear the distant choirs call. Through the dark he will not fall. Ride on, Malic, through fire and night, bearer of the sacred light. In the land where hatred reigns, he breaks the dark, he shatters chains. On YindyPlayZ legend grows, through blood and wrath, through endless foes. Stand and fight till evil bends, the oath endures, it never ends. Through broken gates of ancient stone, he walks a path no soul has known. The echoes cry of those betrayed. In silence now their debts are paid. A paladin with burning creed, not bound by crown, nor king nor need. Each strike a hymn, each clash a prayer, a war eternal raging there. From the ruins voices rise, calling forth the last to rise. Ride on, Malic, through fire and night, bearer of the sacred light. In the land where hatred reigns, he breaks the dark, he shatters chains. On YindyPlayZ his legend grows, through blood and wrath, through endless foes. Stand and fight till evil bends, the oath endures, it never ends. When the heavens turned away and hope was left to rot and decay. One.
Hello, lovely people. How are we all doing this Wednesday evening? And yes, I am back once again to hopefully try and push on through to the end of story campaign anyway. Because very much so, I'm in a bit of a weird position. So we've been playing as Malic up to this point. We're almost at the end of Act 5. I've been playing through the whole campaign again to refresh myself on everything that's been happening. However, I did off-stream pop onto my old character on the Eternal Realm, which is Kane, my Necromancer. And despite being lower level than Malic is currently, he's on the next difficulty setting higher, and, you know, got access to the next part of the story and blah blah blah. So I really want to push through on Malic for a couple of reasons. One, to unlock Penitent as a difficulty and start moving up through there. But also, well, no, I can't get on to the next season run until until I complete Lords of Hatred, so that's still a bit of a ways off. But yes, anyway, we're playing very much so as Malic. Before that, a couple of housekeeping things. So today was certainly interesting because it was the end of year fashion show at my work. So the students all did absolutely brilliantly. Some amazing talent on display. There was some of my former students there who work for various, high street cosmetic brands and stuff like that, shall we say. And, one such student greeted me warmly. I just went, oh my god, Yindy. Well, obviously my real name. My Princess Diana.
Hey.
He went, hey Riley, how you doing? And I went, really? I've never been accused of bringing Princess Diana energy to a room before. Unless, of course, you're saying I look like a car crash. At which point, dark, but accurate. So, you should have seen her face drop because her boss was next to her. Anyway, it also came out as I was talking away. As it turns out, tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. As in, technically tomorrow, there is a non-zero chance, as in it is technically feasibly possible, I am elected to the Scottish Parliament. I am on the ballot for East Kilbride for the Liberal Democrats. If everyone at East Kilbride decides collectively as a joke to elect me, I could wake up to a call going, you're going to Parliament. And I'll be like, what? That wasn't supposed to happen. So, as it turns out, her boss is actually from East Kilbride and went, I'll vote for you. And I went, if I get elected, then it's your fault. So, at the end of the year, it's just going to be me outside number 10, dressed as a cat, going, I've been speaking to my American counterpart and we'll be taking the situation very seriously. What we need is a Kathmandu attitude. I'd have the Strait of Hormuz open within half an hour. Again, hashtag dressed as a cat. So, there's my political ambitions there, and, embarrassing former students, so that's all good. I did see a lot of your former, shall we say, teammates there, Riley, although I think a lot of them are, as I said, going off to Glasgow City next year, which, fair enough, it means if you do come back, it'll be fresh faces, you'll be glad to know, so there we go. Right, anyway, we're jumping on with Malic. I really want to kind of get to story end, so we can start moving on to the expansions. Also, I was just thinking before coming onto the stream, I'm really going to miss the Malic theme tune when we're done with Diablo 4. I might just have that on in the background. Although, when I was getting the AI to make the song, I didn't copy. It turns out I missed a few lines at the end. So when he goes, when the heavens turn away and the world was left to rot and decay, there was meant to be another 2 lines after that, but it just had the word one at the start. So that's why at the end of the song, he goes, one. And I'm like, that's so random, but you know what, I kind of love it. So we'll just stick with that then. Right, where we at? Okay, I was outside the Tree of Whispers, I believe. I was like, as it put me back, am I going to have to fight Bald Dude again? We'll see.
At Riley Sadlick. Well, all I've done today is clean my room and work on a sea glass window chime.
Well, you know
At Riley
what?
Sadlick. Wind.
That's kind of productive, I'll give you that. I mean, that was the other thing today. I had a doctor's appointment, basically my whole blood pressure situation. So it turns out my blood pressure is 138, and the target they wanted to get to was 137. So I'm within the target range. I'm pretty much exactly where they want me to be, which is great considering that when I first went there, they went, how are you not dead? I was apparently 180. And they're like, that's not good. We need to fix that. We need to get you on something yesterday. So, yeah, not having my head explode. you know, I'm going to count as a positive. So we've got that sorted. So, and I think my students are on the last night of their theatre thing that they've been doing, so no doubt I'll hear all the goss tomorrow. Right. My day, really, because I'm not really involved in the fashion stuff at the college, was sorting out both storerooms. So, my storerooms are looking amazing, and I'm sitting there going, as soon as we're done with this fashion show, everyone's just going to basically fuck it all into into the storerooms willy-nilly, and all my hard work's going to be for naught. Why do I bother? Right, am I even going the right way? Catch up to Talia. Is this the right way? Because I'm pretty sure we had a pretty big cutscene at the end. Okay, no, here we go. This is where we want to be.
I am here.
Okay.
At Riley Sadlick. I seen some people needed models. I hope they got it sorted.
Yeah, I presume they did. There was no one who I don't think didn't have someone. So yeah, certainly the H&D whose graded unit was, I think, went really well.
At Riley Sadlick. I would have went, but by the time I seen the post it was 1 PM.
Yeah. No, I think they were fine.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Oh, do I have to fight him again? Alright, okay. The quest obviously didn't update. Oh well. It's fine, we'll just have to smack him about again. Oh wait, they're following me. That's awkward. I'm like, why are we standing staring at this wall? I want to try that in real life. Just finish a conversation with someone and then walk off with purpose and just stand staring at the wall and see if they follow me. And how long it'll take them to realise and say something. Oh, here he is. Okay. Oh yeah, this is that cutscene I missed because I was getting Milo's food.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath. Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises
At Riley Sadlick. They'd probably all someone for you tears of joy. At Riley Sadlick. Call.
Yeah.
You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man.
Is it just me, or does he get very riff-raff from Rocky Horror sort of energy?
That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
So yes, Riley, remember to go out and vote tomorrow. Don't care who you vote for, just make sure you exercise your democratic right. As John from Halfwits put it, make sure you vote before some cunt takes that right away from you.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
Yeah, I did jump on my Necromancer last night. And obviously the thing about the Necromancer is, you know, why would you not play a Necromancer and not summon all the things? So I deliberately built him so that, yeah, he basically constantly summons skeletons, he constantly, even without me doing anything. I wanted to make him as passive as possible, basically. So with as few a button input, and you know, it is fun to have this legion of skeletons. But it does mean that I'm standing there a lot, just kind of going, yeah, I've got nothing to do. Kind of feel that one's on me.
I hear laughter on the
At
wind.
least Malic twats him with a really big
Elias's head hangs from
mace.
the tree of whispers, and your soul stone is
I'm still
attuned.
not entirely unconvinced. He's
This
just
is
got
where I
like
leave you.
a candle stand.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Laura
She noticed me.
Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers, so the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
So I'm still trying to decide what game I want to play tomorrow night on stream. I did ask Tavares if he wanted to do a co-op Soulsy thing, but I think he's busy. So I might do Diablo 2. I could do an Overwatch stream, as in I know we played Heroes and Overwatch, but we might do it the other way around. We might do Overwatch then Heroes, just for cataloguing purposes. I'll see how I feel. I make no commitment. The other game I really wanted to play was I really wanted to revisit the Kingdom Under Fire games. So as much as I love Warcraft, the Kingdom Under Fire games hold a very special place in my heart. So I might revisit them. And nice spear heavy. Right, we'll pop that there. Are they mutant sheep? Oh, right, okay. I can't. Why am I walking? I can't just literally warp over here. So the guys also survived their boss encounter last night, although the true final boss was the VTT itself. We were playing on fantasy ground, and oh god, it was not playing ball.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done.
I mean,
Put it aside.
yo,
While we stand
is
here
that a
in the
bad
mud,
deal? I mean, it's not
Lilith is
like
on her
the
way to
tree
absorb
killed
Mephisto's
him.
power.
It's just
She
when
has
you
found a
die
gateway to hell,
naturally,
and she
a rave is
approaches
going to
with
go,
the key.
excuse me, I need that head.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
Okay then. I was watching a random YouTube video.
Strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die.
One of those random
last
general
mystery
fact
to worry
ones
about
presented by
at least.
Simon Whistler.
Did I make the right choice?
It was what
Lilith's
happens to
answer.
the bodies of
answers
cryonics
and we got
companies
them.
that go bankrupt.
Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell.
And it might
Astaroth and the deal.
completely
Razorback
shock and
leads all
surprise
the way
you
into this. But what
that in
we
over
didn't know
90% of
While
cases,
we were lost in the swamp in Arius and the
the
cathedral,
company goes
were
bust,
launching a
goes
campaign
under,
to strike at Lilith.
and has to hand the
Their
body
battle
back.
would leave the world a wasteland.
Or, in the kind of early
Whoever won
versions of
would
these
show no
companies,
mercy to what was left.
it was incumbent
Our only
on
hope was to reach
the
Lilith
deceased
before
family
Arius.
to continue payments
But we couldn't have predicted what
to the
happened.
cryonics companies to keep their loved one's body frozen. And most families, instead of pissing their inheritance off, trying to keep a dead relative frozen, basically went, you know what, that's fine. We'll stop paying. I'll take the inheritance, please. So funny that. Right, where are we going? Where are we off to? I think we are off to here. Boop. Easier than trudging halfway across the map.
I'll miss that cat.
I want eyes on the road waste. Sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
All the time, love. That's
I
called
once saw the light
existential
in its
despair.
true form. It was beautiful.
That's just your natural state of being in your 30s.
Every day since, I've wondered, how can I ever live up to something like that? I try, yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yoren, nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can, with a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Cool. Right, once again we are heading... Okay, there's a quest handed here, I think. And down here, I believe. Oh yeah, this is the lockbox.
The greedy sand snakes got me out, so I cut you in. Had a feeling you'd come out on top. Ah, come on, don't be sour. You made good blood money today. Not your first time now, is it?
Oh, you cheeky rascal. Right, okay.
Mother loved that locket more than
I feel there was a story there that I just blitzed past.
Poor fool.
Yeah, I have places to be. Oh.
How many cultists have they killed?
Oh.
Blood rain. Is it heaven crying? Or is it hell?
Well, if it's rain...
Slow down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the hellspawn, all spew from the hell gates underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, this is actually Act 6 now, so we're right on to Act 6, so yeah, definitely should get this finished tonight.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Inarius.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still...
Rain of blood. The sign we've waited for. Call the weak.
You hear that? They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
I do love the angel design in Diablo.
And after that, your plan?
The Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. The angels don't need you.
The stone, Don.
I know Inarius was introduced in Diablo 4, but apparently in the lore he's always been kicking around. Which makes you wonder, where the fuck was he in Diablos 1 through 3?
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
So, from what I understand, there was like the big dreamer dude. He had like weird mixed emotions. He cast out his fear, doubt, blah blah blah. That became the big seven-headed dragon. They basically had a massive punch up in a car park. Killed each other on a fatal blow. The big dragon became the Hells, and his 7 heads became the 7 evils, and the other kind of good half of the dreamer dude turns into the high heavens, but his heart or something remains suspended in the void, and it became the World Stone, and that was in Diablo 2, and
same as before.
yeah, there seems to be most Blizzard games eventually devolve into some sort of world spirit or cosmic deity, big floating MacGuffin thing. I'm pretty sure StarCraft went that way as well, and they've been blowing that particular trumpet for the past 10 years on Warcraft. Remember when Warcraft was just about like orcs versus humans? Now you've got Titans and Titan Forged and all kinds of other weird shit. Oh yeah, weekly reset on WoW. I did log in this morning. I got my great vault item.
One potential ally just ran off with our one weapon.
Thing is, it was pretty underwhelming. I got a new heroic belt.
And damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
The thing is, I managed to beat that boss, the one I tried on stream last week. The one that gives you the Let Me Solo Her achievement. So, as far as I can tell, like that was meant to be like the big capstone thing for like single player play. So, I've completed all the raids in Raid Finder. So I got the story. I've completed the campaign. I've beat that guy, which was like the big test of gear and skill and that's at the minute. I could continue to grind out gear, but there's no real content worth doing it now that I beat that boss. Certainly not at the moment. The only thing I'm semi-interested in, apart from like maybe doing some of my ults, is possibly getting rest of the Tier 2 HD remake gear. I've already got all the helmets, I've already got all the shoulders, which are arguably the most important parts. I'm working on the chest pieces just now. Maybe then get the legs and the boots. I mean, bracers, gloves and hands, you know. If you don't have the full set, is anyone going to notice that you don't have the correct belt or the correct bracers on? Probably not. And I think I managed to get like most of the Warlock set, bar the belt and the trousers, which you don't see because it's a robe, so I'm not too worried about that.
Donan, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, Revan.
Easy.
Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell. Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Lorath, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Right. Once more to the breach, dear friends. Alright, the escorter. Do you have to walk so bloody slowly? Now, in Christian sort of like art and Catholicism and stuff like that, right? And I'm talking mainly like the Catholic variety that like Blasphemous is based on. I do love the kind of conical heads and stuff like that. Obviously it got misappropriated in America and mean something very different. But the traditional Spanish, you know, religious orders that had like the hoods with the point, it was basically a way of penitence to God, basically pointing up at God.
Feel that? The ground shook.
I always loved that kind of art in that context, just to be really, really clear. So that's why I love the Blasphemous games. And just the fact that, you know, everyone's super religious and super holy and blasphemous, but the quote-unquote miracle that happened in that game is incredibly fucked up. You know, it's like if the miracle blesses you, you know, it could be something...
From the rooftops!
You know,
Go. We'll handle things here.
well, it's certainly something marvelous, but you're probably not going to have a good time with it. Put it that way. Oh, right. You have to get up there somehow. Ow. Oh, we're meant to go this way. There we go. I know there was a zip wire there, but okay, we'll go this way. Eee. Again, surprisingly agile for a guy with full plate mail. Okey-dokey. I think I still have the DLC of the original Blasphemous to play at some point. I did get the good ending, but I didn't get like the new kind of like canon ending that they added with the DLC, so I might revisit Blasphemous at some point. I'm getting really fucking annoyed at the waiting on the Blasphemous RPG to come out. Because the Kickstarter for that's been advertised at me for probably over a year at this stage, and it keeps saying coming soon. Now, to be fair, they did release a free playable demo for anyone who followed the campaign, so you don't need to like actually put any money on it. You can just go to the Kickstarter, follow it, and then there's a link to download basically a trial version of the game. And I thought that's good. I was going to run that with the Tuesday guys to see what they think of it. Ooh, set charm. Okay. Alright, so that's interesting. That's interesting. Right, what's our set charm? Poison resist. Oh, 35 to all stats. I will definitely be taking that. That's going in there. And if I take this, will that... Is that from the same set? I don't think that is from the same set. So I think that one's still, at this moment in time, a bit useless. One Valor skill's not really using that. Fire resist. 4% total armor? Maybe. Cold resist. Okay. But certainly that's useful. That's going in there. Let's quickly nip back. That looks like a cross between either a Warcraft boss or a Devil May Cry boss. Just make sure again. Is there any? gear that's... Right, apparently that's a unique helm. Right. 532 693. I maybe should go for... What is this one? Lucky hit. Adjudicator skills have a 40% chance to call down. But, nah, I still want to stick with that helmet, I think. That's too good to replace. Right. Okay, so go to the stash. I need to work out, the whole crafting system. That's one thing I never got my head around in the whole Diablo games. But as soon as they bring in the Herodic Cubit and everything, I'm like, oh, not this shit again. I'm so bad at crafting. So, I don't think it's, I don't think there's anything else. Right. No, not you. Junk. Common. And
That's good salvage.
Cool. Sweet.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Right. Hold on. I think I'm gonna get rid of all my chip gems. Don't think I have any flawless ones. Do I have anything that slots? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I can probably stick a few things in. What we got? Yes, that. Oh, oops. I can go in there. I can go in there. Anything else? Not at this moment. I know I can add slots to things, but we're still leveling up, so. Okay. Done. Well, I'm almost level 60. We're not even in the Vessel of Hatred campaign yet. Okie doke, let's go.
You there! Clear the way!
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies beyond! Crush them!
We good? We doing this?
Must be something underground.
I so laugh at like his fat arse just
Reverend Mother, the gate
crashed
is
through the
barred against
ground.
us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please. We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Really? Because I was thinking the big guy could probably smash it down. Also very handy of them to leave a ladder leading up to the strategic weak point.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Another quake.
That's just bad planning on the demon's part.
The chain has gone slack. Must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
I love how it's just like a holy ledger at this stage. Oh, crap. Those bloody lightning balls again.
at Riley Sadlick. I'm still here just working on wind chime.
Yeah, no worries. Don't get me wrong. I am fully aware. I am what they call second monitor content. That's fine. I am simply here so that anyone watching does not feel alone. You're not left with your thoughts in the silence. It's cool. Let me feed you this again. The method was a bit like that, because when she was away crocheting and stuff, and I was playing my game, I put Joss Strike Hayes stream on in the background. And she's like, I don't get it why you watch other people playing games when you can play them yourself. It's like, honestly, it's just about having like someone familiar on in the background, just talking random philosophical shit. I mean, not having to pay too much attention to it, but occasionally hearing the odd good soundbite and going, oh, that's an interesting way of phrasing that or looking at that.
It reeks of hell here. Or am I already there?
Ow. Disease.
What was that?
Milo's currently asleep on his chair.
Back to the hells with you!
Completely zonked after dinner. Because I streamed earlier yesterday, the missus missed the stream. And I was like, it's alright, you can go back to watch the VOD and see the drama and the dilemma around Milo's food. Skip to the end for Nature's Menu unboxing. Oh shit. Go die, go die. This is a tough bastard. I mean, you need to pay attention in this fight. Oh, right. Okay, he's going down quickly now. That's good. Yay,
Spoke of lesser evils beyond Andoriel.
Shiny boots.
Could that demon have been one?
Shiny boots.
The Roger should be at the palace.
What do these do?
They
You have
made it.
50% chance increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You deal 35. All right, okay. While the enemy is unstoppable. All right.
Conera.
Hello.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. Yeah, how you doing, sweetheart? So Milo is still 100% zonked on the sofa next Or Oni's
Conera.
chair.
Just woke up.
I thought so. So I didn't want to keep calling you in case you were asleep. No. So, just trying to finish the main story of this tonight, so we're getting there.
Not to go without you.
I've got my big hammer, I'm ready to
You
roll.
should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away
I was
the
saying at the
stone
beginning of the
either.
stream, one of my former students, the ones that work at Be Perfect at the Glasgow Fort, they saw me and they were like,
Conera.
oh my god.
Bees kicking cheering you on.
Yay, thank you, B. Anyway, my former student, when they saw me, they're like, oh my god, we love you. She went like that, oh, my Diana. And I'm like, really? Really? I've never been accused of bringing Diana energy to a room before. Unless what you're saying is I look like a car crash. At which point, harsh, but accurate. I was quite proud of that joke, which is why I've repeated it again on stream.
We have a head.
Conera.
Someone
Rolling on the floor laughing.
could hopefully appreciate
Across the sea
it.
of fire,
The thing is,
Astra
our
is
boss
delayed.
is behind her and her face
I'd
just
wager
dropped.
that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll
But
find
no,
him.
the guy's show went well.
Then we don't have the stone.
We don't have the stones, goddammit!
And it's up to me to stop her. Right?
There we go. I was also saying there's a non-zero chance that I'm going to get elected to Parliament tomorrow. If I do, it'll be possibly as a prank.
At Riley Sadlick. Just finished my wind chime.
Nice. Well done, Riley.
Conera. I'm glad maybe me and B can come see next year.
Oh, definitely,
It's not
definitely.
about me hounding you. It's
B's already a celebrity at work.
Both so smart usually.
Usually.
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
it is the
I was
only way to
tormenting my
guarantee
student
Lilith's
though, because
defeat.
obviously when she found out about me, she was like,
No,
oh my god, I can't believe you're going to be a dad. I went, you can't believe I
stone
reproduced.
should be
Thank
safe
you,
from
thank
the
you. That's
fist
just what I needed
from Maker.
for my fragile
prime
masculinity.
You know his powers of manipulation.
I
His
was
hatred
able
is
to do
already
the deed,
poisonous.
thank you very much.
Even Lilith fears him.
And she's like, that's not what I meant, that's not what I meant.
Are you done?
I am now. Think
This
on
is what
I've
little fun
said,
I get.
alright?
Oh, right, well, this looks obvious. Ominous, I should say. Oh, right, I've got a point to spend.
Conera. Torturing the poor kids lol.
Don't worry, it's worth it. They know what they get with me. Right, so that's fine. That's boots. That's better gloves. Not going for keeping my. Yeah, keep my big mace. It's fine. It's fine. Let's pop another one into there. Right.
Conera. What's your wind chime like?
Riley, I'll let you explain that. You said it was like seashells or glass or something.
At Riley Sadlick. It's the only joy Yindy gets tears of joy.
Father.
To be fair, I will have great joy in
At Riley
embarrassing my daughter
Sadlick.
at every opportunity.
It's a sea glass jellyfish.
Ah, nice. Are jellyfish known to
Conera.
float
Ooh,
in the
pretty.
wind? Alright, in we go.
Well, what did you see?
Well, you didn't see the big demon goth mummy with giant wings, okay.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred
Conera.
itself.
Your wig
It
blows
will
in the
sour our
wind.
hearts even more.
Well, this is true.
Turn us against each other.
I have had my wig
At Riley
blow off
Sadlick.
in the middle of a
I will
storm
mention
before.
beans again, don't test me.
I will time you out, Riley. So I'll be looking into that.
At Riley Sadlick. Let me enjoy my arts and crafts.
Oh, we're all about arts and crafts here, 100%. That's what we want. I've also tasked my new mate at work to build a stage, and basically one of my next Warhammer projects. I've got a Chaos Knight and one of the Noise Marines with the guitar. So what I'm going to do is get the Knight, have a platform, little speakers, and maybe like a microphone or something like that. And I'm going to do the Knight up in the colours of the Offspring Conspiracy of One album. And I think that'll be a pretty cool art project. So that's something I want to get round to at some point.
Everything feels wrong here. The air.
But if you're looking for like cool kind of glass stuff, when me and the missus were in Venice,
The sooner we can find
I
it,
think
the
it's
better.
oh no wait, Milan. Oh, Milan's an actual like town in Italy. It's the Venice kind of glass blowing and stuff. There's some really awesome stuff there. Is it Milan? Could be wrong with that. Oh fuck, poor Woo. There we go. One thing I'm looking forward to after the election. Honestly, I'm in about 7 or 8 different group chats on WhatsApp for various election groups for the Lib Dems.
Conera. Anne at work made her own Christmas baubles glass blowing down south.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm quite bad at following group chats, which will come as no surprise to anyone who actually knows me. As a result, I looked at my WhatsApp today. Would you believe that I had 521 unread messages? I mean, if that doesn't give you anxiety, I
At
don't know
Riley
what the hell will.
Sadlick. You can see how it turned out. Not too happy, but not upset with it.
Oh, nice. Well, that's always the thing, you know. The first one's always the shit one because that's you learning how to do it. It's usually the second or the third one when you're doing it that you can't. I've got the hang of this now. That's what I usually say to the students with the prosthetics. You know, your first one's going to be shit. There, I said it. So let it be shit. But as long as you learn what to do next time, that's. Oh shit! Die! Ow! Turn me to stone. The cheeky dick waffles. Die, don't die. There you go. Oh.
At Riley Sadlick. On Insta.
Oh, nice. Let me get past this bit and I'll have a look. Oh, nice. Right, let's have a look.
Conera. Can't wait to finish crocheting Bee's white dress. Been itching to do it since I found the tutorial.
Yeah, I've been loving the pictures you've been sending, honey. Ah, it looks awesome, Riley. Yeah, no, that looks great. Can I forward that to the missus? Reply with your own media. I don't think I could forward it. Oh well. But, you know, I will send you a picture of Milo where he currently is. There you go. That's what I'm looking at over on his chair. He doesn't want to be next to me today. I'm not cool enough. I've had his time in the spotlight. Oh shit! Loaders. That could have gone bad.
At Riley Sadlick. Ah, Milo.
Yeah. It's a hard life being that cute. No, I didn't want to go this way, damn it.
Conera. You're trying to take out the competition at the weekend.
Which competition? You mean for cuteness? Oh yes.
Conera.
Yes.
B.
Yes, I remember. Am I allowed to tell that story on stream?
Conera. Yes, I know he didn't mean it.
I know. Basically, we were getting ready for bed, and Milo has a little burst of energy just as we're kind of settling down. And I squeaked one of his toys, so it was my fault. You can blame me. I was trying to pull Milo in for a cuddle, and when I squeaked his toy, he got a little bit overexcited and jumped on Canera's bump, which was a bit of a scary moment. Everyone's fine, but it was still a bit of a shock at the time. There we go.
At Riley Sadlick. Oh no.
To be fair, he's been trying to take out the competition, i.e. my nuts, for the past 8 years. The amount of times he's landed on me.
I'm getting asked if I'm having twins.
Well, as far as we know, you're not. Oh shit, ow, ow, ow. Sorry, try not to die. You know, if we are, the second one's being very stealthy about it.
At Riley Sadlick. Also sent it again, but it's one you can forward this time, and OMG tears of joy.
Oh, right. Again, let me not die in the middle of this, because I feel if I stop for a second, it will absolutely kill me. Right. If the forces of hell can just hang on for a little bit, that'd be great. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Can I download that? Yes, I can. I'll send it to the missus. There you go. See, we're all supportive of the arts and crafts here.
At Riley Sadlick. I also found like £10 in coins after cleaning room tears of joy.
Oh, that's awesome when that happens. Yep, the best feeling, the absolute best fucking feeling is putting on an old pair of jeans and finding a tenner in her
I
pocket.
love its smiling face.
In fact, that actually nearly kind of happened. Me and Tavares, last time we was up doing hobby stuff, we went to Diablo IV, and this woman walked past, and you know she was trying to wrestle her kid into submission, put it that way, but she dropped the
At
tenner
Riley
behind her.
Sadler. Smile.
And I picked up the tenner and I went, excuse me, and I was just about to give up. I was just about to go, you know what, I tried. I shouted after her, I raised the tenner, I made a good faith attempt to return the tenner to her. The tenner is now mine. And what does Tavares do, the dick? He runs after her and gives her a tenner back. I'm like, that's not how it works. You owe me a tenner now. Oh, another set charm. Okay, nice. Again, if everyone can just hold on a second, that'd be great. What is this one? Is this one? This might actually be. Oh, Juggernaut skills. Lightning resist. Let's pop it in there. Is that? Shit. Is that a set bonus? That might be my first set bonus. Oh, fucking hell. I hate those.
At Riley Sadler. Finding money outside I feel lucky, then like a thief tears of joy.
That's alright, I left my wallet on the train once and I had 30 quid in it, in cash. I got the wallet back, but the fucker stole me 30 quid, so as far as I'm concerned, the universe owes me. Right, you know what, I'm gonna pop back to town. I've got full inventory, might as well clean my shit out. Ooh. Right, now, was that actually a set bonus? I really want to know that. Yes, it was, so it gives me 1,000 armor. Nice. If I get a third one, it gives me plus 200
Stupid
all
ad.
stats. Thank you for supporting me, sweetheart. That ad is worth 1 cent, which is slightly less than a penny. I could gift you an ad blocker, but I'd be, you know, paying myself. Right. Right, hold on. Oh. Right, any... I wish there was just equip most optimal gear. Yeah, just especially for leveling.
It's a wonder they're costing the rest of us a fortune.
Yeah. No, that's not worth it. No, I've got legendary boots. No, I'm not doing anything else. That's fine. Okay. Right.
You can take what's left.
There we go. Right, that gets rid of all that. Back into the breach. Right.
Conera. If Dad comes to the door tomorrow before 11 AM, I'm no answering.
Yeah, no, damn right. Damn right. You know, it's your house, and when we're properly living together. Like I said, it's by booked appointment only.
To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames.
He just picked out a fire extinguisher.
Demons!
Help us fight them off!
My hammer can beat him on the other side.
At Riley Sadlick. I've just found Yum Yums my mum bought yesterday. Life's good.
I was waiting to say, yeah, if you said I found Yum Yum buried in the room somewhere from like 3 years ago, I was like, yeah, you might want to get rid of them.
Ya dancer.
Oh, I filled up the car as well, to be honest. So it was 35 quid for just slightly over half a tank.
They didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambition.
Conera. That's okay.
Yeah, believe it or not, that's the first time I've actually been in the car since our last scan.
It's Prava. Even she didn't survive this.
There's something underneath her. I knew that glow.
Oh, that's the wifey from before. I love how nonchalantly they reacted demons coming in.
The father is hunting lilies.
Conera. Did it move away okay? Wasn't stiff.
No, it was alright. It's just that thing where I've not been driving for a while and it's just like, I really hope I've not forgotten anything.
Across this infernal waste.
You know, I'm just conscious, I'm in my own head, basically.
Salvation is coming.
Which is when I'm more prone to make mistakes.
Not for these nights you led to hell.
But that was fine.
Not for you either.
Conera. Lol, like when I get in your car.
You're just a tool of someone who doesn't
No, when you're in the car, I'm alright. When Tavares got in the car, I kept trying to set off in second gear. That was painful. Also entered a roundabout at the wrong point, and he had a whoa grabbing the side. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait.
I've been driving nearly a year, and I've only rolled into one parking bollard, and been fined 60 quid at Tesco's for being slightly over the white line of a parking bay because somebody loves their job way too fucking much.
Conera. Yeah, but I'm always like, where are your pedals?
Is she the only one?
My pedals are fine.
Why we here?
And you like driving my car. Cruise control is the best thing ever.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava.
Conera. Just my wee short legs.
While you still have a chance.
It's alright, you reach the pedals fine. When I drove your car, it's weird because you've got like a really big cockpit area.
We're on our own now. Stick together, Find that spire Prava spoke of.
Oh, have I leveled up? I have leveled up.
Conera. I'm so immature.
It's alright, sweetheart, that's why I love you. As you probably noticed, I'm a child at heart too. Nope. I don't want to be over here. Oh shit. Yeah. Actually, I do. Oh shit. Oh shit, and again. I'm gonna move over here. Oh, really? There we go.
Watch out! Something's bombarding us.
It's coming from the high ground!
Help me put up the bulwark.
Is it this way?
Done.
Oh yeah, I was meaning to say, 3 kobolds in a trench coat keep coming on my playlist. So I think it would Bees here. I'll be singing 3 kobolds in a trench coat to her every night. You're either gonna love it or hate it. I'm not sure which. Oh, right. That's up here. I had plans to do my own version of that.
Conera. She's going to love it.
It's the fact that she taps away to it that I find amazing. She can already keep a beat.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned. This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
Oh. I don't think I killed that demon. I think it just teleported away.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell. More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way. Tani Sobdailekitos.
Heed my call,
He's a big
Karun.
fucker.
Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
So people just sort of teleporting me around the map, right? Oh, fuck off. It's like they keep going yoink. Oh wait, it's Laura that's doing this, one of my allies.
Destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting us.
Was that another green?
Still has some allies in hell.
Yes, it was.
For long.
Right, okay. Attack speed plus 5, movement speed. What's this one do? Physical resist, lucky hit, 5% chance to deal. Pretty nice. Yeah, it's okay. I'll keep it with the other charm, but you know, maybe if I unlock one of these, maybe unlock 3 charm slots. 3 charm slots. Yeah, pop you in there. That's fine. Boink. I love how Bertha just she's just keeping up with all the madness. Yep. March Bertha into hell. Just throw her into the final pit. Hell explodes. Bertha, your sacrifice is worth it.
Queen of hatred.
Take cover! Solon.
Nisemon.
Oh, I should be in. I should have taken cover. Funny that. Alright, there's another boss.
Under the barrier, quickly! Solon.
Nisemon.
You know what the situation needs? That's right, more hammers.
Get inside the barrier!
Nisemon.
Okay, don't think I got any rears that time. Hold on, that's better. That's better. They're not better. No, I don't want the boots. What's that? Rear flail. Yeah. Okay.
You know, you're not half bad at taking charge, Dom. I can see why you were that big man in Skosgård.
Was that a compliment? Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was, you know, that other time.
Oh, yes.
You always know when he gets like cut off, something bad's going to happen.
Prepare yourselves.
My anus is okay. Oh, hello. So you look lovely.
At Riley Sadlick. My cat's head-butting my phone for attention.
Yeah, Milo's still in his chair. He is not in attention receiving mode.
The strike has won! Now!
Okay. Thank you for keeping him still, I suppose. He went down surprisingly. Ooh, two-handed sword. Don't mind if I do. Bet its legendary effect is something completely stupid, like, you know, when combined with a shield. No, it's a two-handed sword. I can't equip a shield. That's it. Deal 100% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Okay. Although I do have gems that I could put into it. Okay. What do we got? Okay, that can go in. Ooh, flawless rubies. Yeah, 2 of them can go in actually. That's not bad. I'll do that. Cool. Nice. If I still had that necklace that popped over that barrier, that would be quite a good wee combination.
Bloody hell.
Lorath, are you...
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Right.
Not far!
Through we go. Nope. Another cutscene with Lilith.
Lilith was here. The blood petals are dancing.
I love how she lives like basically a big graffiti tag wherever she goes. I love how absolutely no fucks are given about bare feet. I mean, don't know about you, but I'm like, hot, hot, hot. And never mind a bed of nails, try running over through a bed of Lego. Or worse, D-Force. Oh, Daddy and Arius has come.
May we fight true in his holy name.
I'd love it if he was like...
Conera. That's when the Hoover comes out.
Oh yeah.
Blessed be the light.
Yeah, he does his whole light bomb thing and then just such a beat drop. And it's like a rave. That'd be awesome. feel slightly sexual. And Arius, don't make it weird. Thrusting, quivering, soft demons with your big, mighty spear. For coming in with your big light tentacles. Oh, that's when you know it's serious. He's actually like landed on the ground. Just in the background is the Doom Slayer. Sorry, wrong franchise. I know the Doom Slayer armor was just in the shop before the World of Warcraft stuff came out. I really hope that stuff rotates back in and they don't just do one and done. 'Cause that's really shit if they do.
Conera. Laura done a feeding experience at a zoo down south. I'd love to do that.
Oh, nice, nice. Like I said, there's the safari park just outside Stirling. We should do that at some point.
Show yourself.
So, the soldier returned.
Try to explain to the garage. Yeah, that big dent in the front, that's because a zebra sat on it.
No longer the conflicted.
No, I'm not joking.
I left behind.
Deceived me.
Mummy, Daddy, stop fighting!
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
So, for anyone confused, basically, Anarius and Lilith got sick fed up of the war between angels and demons. They hooked up and went, you know, let's start our own world with blackjack and hookers. And
it's an abomination.
They got freaky with each other, and that's where humanity came from.
Our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Oh no, you didn't.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
Ooh, burn. Really epic battle. I hope I get to fight it at some point.
See now the work of your faith!
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do?
Yeah, it turns out you're just a dick, mate.
Please! Tell me!
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Oh. Mummy impaled Daddy.
No. You belong.
Honey, this is a family-friendly stream. Don't you come in with that. What happens behind closed doors?
Conera. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Riley's too young. Let them live in ignorance. Or innocence for a while longer.
No!
Oh shit. Alright, oh, that entire thing was a vision. Alright. I feel we would have seen that coming, but okay.
What happened?
Lilith. She tore off Anarius' wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
It's quiet. Too quiet. I love how Bertha just... just a random chicken following us into hell.
She's already gone.
What now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
The eye? What do you mean?
Conera. Hey, hey.
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the Eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
That's what you get for getting too close.
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The Eye is the only advantage.
What? No! No! What the fuck? Oh fuck, do I have to do that all again? The hell? The stream seems alright. Yeah. So I don't think it's my internet connection. Let me back in. God damn it.
At Riley Sadlick. Oh god.
Your character has not finished being saved by the current game, or your account is otherwise busy. Please wait a few minutes so we can safely log your account out and try. Oh, fuck off! What the hell? Alright. Alright, let's look at things in the shop that I won't buy because they're stupidly overpriced.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Oh, these are new.
At Riley Sadlick. It's determined to not let you finish this game.
I know, right? Well, the thing is, right? This is just the base game that we're on. So, yeah, I managed to get all my Warlock armor. Well, kind of all my Warlock armor. Don't have the belt, and I don't have the trousers in my Warcraft, but I got everything else, so that's fine. I do particularly love the Paladin set, so I've got the purple Paladin set for my Death Knight, so that's kind of the thing there. Now, these are 20 quid a skin, unless you buy that, which is all of them for like 40 quid on discount. Which I think is a little bit extortionate. Although I do like... I'm all about Illidan and Warcraft. That meant to be anything in particular? All equipment. These feel very Korean MMO, these ones here. Very Terra. That looks like Nightmare from Soul Calibur. Although I am loving the kind of plumage. That's awesome. I like that. Paladin equipment. That's Paladin. Good Necromancer. Creepy Doll. Bloodmancer. Children of the Crypt. God, that sounds like a mid-2000s goth band. Norwegian goth band that likes to get lost in the forest and use weird fonts for their album cover text. Right. Okay, are you going to let me back in the game now? Can I log in again? Can I finish the quest? Yes, thank you. Right. Now, the question is, how far back have they put me?
Bloody hell.
Lorath, are you...
I'm just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Right.
Not far.
This just before that cutscene. Right, okay. Thankfully we can skip the cutscene.
Lilith was here.
Didn't get too
The
far.
blood petals are dancing.
Alright. Skip, please. There we go. Cool.
What happened?
Lilith. She tore off Anarius' wings.
Yeah.
It was like she was toying with him.
Skip.
She's already gone.
What now?
If maybe don't stand next to that thing, mate.
I will prepare the
It looks grabby.
The eye? What do you mean?
We must find Lilith.
shielding or swinging axes shielding? Done.
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine.
Did you get that? Right, please say. Let's try that again.
Collect your safe passage to the cathedral.
Move, bitch! Get out of the way.
And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home.
This entire game is all about daddy issues. That's what I'm realizing.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
I'm sure there's a reason why she has different eyes.
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever, but I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector, but only if you choose to.
Now, if it gave me the genuine choice to side with her, I would totally do that. Because despite being a giant demon lady, she makes some really good points.
I will show you why the world has need of you. Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you.
Now, I didn't drink your blood. Your blood was stuffed into me when I was unconscious.
I carry your hopes and fears.
It sounds a lot worse saying it out loud.
But Riley Sadlick. I'm getting fallen angel vibes from the eyes, tears of joy like the half blue and half red, brown.
Well, the whole point is her dad is like, in Diablo, it's not like one master demon like Satan. There's three of them. There's Baal, Diablo, and Mephisto, and she's like the daughter of Mephisto.
And evil.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet you stray from it at every opportunity.
Her son was half angel, half demon.
People submit
That she had with the big eagle dude.
through a child's eyes. But you know.
The Haradrim know the truth.
There was a weird thing in the 2010s in games, where I swear every game that came out one year featured Nephilim in some capacity or another. Darksiders did it. There was a Lara Croft game that did it. Diablo 3 did it. You know, it was like every game I played, the fucking Nephilim came up as a kind of half angel, half demon species, race, or plot point. Which makes Diablo 4 a bit refreshing, because in Diablo 3 you were a Nephilim, so you were like basically a super soldier.
My son.
Whereas in this, as far as I can tell, you're just a random Burke.
But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite the Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons.
At Riley Sadlick. Also figured out how I did the small screen for YouTube. Literally
nice.
just hold and swipe it to top of screen.
Nice.
It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about
I think I keep doing that for accident, by accident with my messages. I'm like, no, I don't want it as a tiny little window. I want it like either full screen or like not a screen, for fuck's sake.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
Well, calm down. Let's hear her out.
Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them.
So basically, she wants to empower humanity to turn around to the angels and demons and go, fuck off, this is our land, get off our lord.
It starts here.
And she wants to make us, like, the savior to do that?
And you will
cool,
lead the battles
bring it
to
on.
come.
Angels are dicks, so are the demons.
Simply take my hand.
Why are we fighting?
Fight the Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
She's even literally saying,
never take your hand.
I'll stay out of it. I'll just pass it over to you.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
Oh, this is frustrating. It's so... Hashtag Lilith was right.
I will keep you shackled here forever.
You can try and keep me shackled, but I have hammers.
Hello, friend.
Yep.
Need help?
Her daddy's come. Yeah, like...
Take the gateway.
You literally spent the entire first game with Mephisto helping you. He is literally the bad guy.
The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Oh, good dog. You want belly rubs.
I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want.
Daddy of the year there.
There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye.
Which one?
The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
Jump. Whee!
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around.
Now, you are trying to kill him.
You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that
Not for
foolish?
lack of trying. I'm saying the same thing.
I serve no demon.
Again, she's literally going to step aside.
Deny the mother's gift.
Answer me.
Man, he has a lot of health potions. Yep.
The mother has already
Okay.
won. Your defiance.
You've thrown your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
You ungrateful worm. I'll bury you in this nightmare until you beg for death.
Lay down on your bum. Oh, you again. Okay, well, he wasn't much of a threat.
The sightless eye is the source of this nightmare. Take it and set yourself free.
At Riley Sadlick. Look at Bertha go.
I know, right? Bertha's really carrying the team. I'm just finishing them off. Ow, my leg's dead. Top legs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like I said, I was up to like 500
burying me here,
unread WhatsApp messages. I'm already up to 40.
I'm too damn old to hold your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's clan. And with Yoren.
So Narelle lost an arm because she went round the side of a door we were about to smash through anyway. And he dies because he got too close to a pillar of corpses that grabbed him. I mean, they were hardly heroic sacrifices, were they? They were...
Yes. More than enough.
Right, let's finish this.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me.
That using the eye was a stupid idea.
I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut is the reason we've made it this far.
Right. Come on, Bertha. We don't need no stone. We have a chicken. Right. Yeah, that's better than what I've got. That's better than what I've got as well. That's better than what I've got. I want to keep the boots and the helmets as a shield. Oh, I've got my fancy new sword. That's fine. That's 5. That's 5. I'll pop that in there. Cool. And Stockable topaz. Lightning damage, why not? Socket. Done. Right. Come on, let's go. One man and his chicken descended to hell.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto.
At Riley Sadlick. Bertha peeking at Hell's ground, tears of joy, the disrespect.
Oh yeah.
Your friend saw reason instead. As should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Right. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. They really like their spiky bow and aesthetic, don't they?
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soulstone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can
At Riley Sadlick. Think that wolf needs some water.
Yeah.
Something isn't right.
These folks.
Mephisto led you to
4
this
packs
moment.
a day.
We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
Yeah, again. I still don't understand why we were fighting Lilith. She's right, though.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Lorath.
Was there no point we had to, like,
Then we seal the
attune
gates
the
of hell
stone
behind us and
to
leave
Lilith,
Lilith
though?
here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power.
Also,
don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
isn't the whole point that Mephisto likes
can't
being
trust
trapped
my
in the
thoughts
stone
about Mephisto,
because
but
he
I
actually
trust
has more
yours
reach and more
in what
influence
you
over
think
people?
is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Oh well. We'll commit to that path.
Have sealed your fate.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I forgot I gave him a nose ring.
We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel.
Wait, so the aspect of
better not be the
Mephisto
last
that's the
time I
wolf
see
is
you.
still outside the Soul Stone?
Understand?
What? Why is the wolf there? Right, bitch, let's do this. Let's dance.
You will long pay, only glimpsed in myth.
Yeah, hardly the 3-stage form anime bullshit boss fight. Oh wait, may have spoke too soon. Oh no, she's still alive.
At Riley Sadlick, Bertha is invincible.
Oh yeah. Okay, she does have another form. She's 90% tail. Yeah, I don't think I want to be on that side of the platform. I love how the health potions are like still there. Oh no, we'll be on this side. Shit. If you are going to have a multi-form boss fight, yeah, absolutely. What, there could be like 3 forms? That's the sweet spot. Two doesn't feel right, and 4 is just too many. Yep, no, that might be her done.
Conera. Aha.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again.
Just for the record, I didn't want to fight you. I would have happily joined.
And you've squandered it. Wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory.
You know, if she was played in the movie, she'd totally be played by Malic a little bit. Same bone structure.
Then you can pay.
I also never understood why, like, when demons and that turn to dust or whatever, go to their clothes. Always seemed a bit weird. And the big pile of loot. Ooh. Ooh, bunch of cool stuff. Right, what do we have? What do we have? Effects. Right, that's good. That's a legendary sword. It's not much better than my big two-hander. Which is also what she said. Sorry. If a core skill hits more... Okay, that's quite good. Oh, and there's a slot in it. Even better. What's this? Diamond. Weapon times 60%. All damage modifier 30. Yeah, that's going in there. Big old diamond ring. So, that's cool. Right. Sweet. Right, through the fiery portal, through the fiery anus. Mephisto's fiery ring. Nothing could go wrong.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No, Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
At Riley Sadlick. And it burns, burns, burns. The Ring of Fire.
Oh, absolutely.
Nerel.
But I was having a conversation with the missus the other day when I had a spicy pizza.
She must have already
like,
gone ahead.
the Ring of Fire is like the top level. Below that, you have the halo of heat.
I need to bring Dolan and seal the gates of hell behind us.
That's when you go to the bathroom and you come back with an unpleasant ward. Not painful, just...
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together, too.
Now, We are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, angel and demon, father and mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision?
At Riley Sadlick. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Eternal conflict. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrel avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrel, we will find a way. We have to.
So hopefully with that's the base campaign done. So on to Vessel of Hatred and then Lord of Hatred. I keep getting those two confused.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
I was about to say, don't you crash on me again.
She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us? Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrel too. Come on.
Oh, hello.
Lorathnar!
Will this never end?
Yosef, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Haradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Alright.
Kill them!
Make friends and influence
The
people.
Haradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into
Sorry,
our
fuck the
world.
goat.
Commit their wicked souls to the Father and retrieve
At Riley
the Soul
Sadlick.
Stone.
Lorath is a free man.
Well, he's still claimed by the tree, remember? So, if he dies, you know, his head gets posted to a tree.
Yosef. He saved my life in the Vesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going
At
to
Riley
stop.
Sadlick. No small to medium-sized animal is safe from those hammers.
Absolutely not.
I thought the dead deserved nothing.
Bertha is.
While the living are in
They go
danger.
right over her head.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrel might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
Ooh.
At Riley Sadlick. Well, you absolutely slapped a rabbit, so Bertha is just built different.
Oh, hell yeah. Like I said, the rabbit had it coming. It cheated on its wife. It was a bad rabbit. Well, we're here. Might as well dump my shit. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I think the rest is safe to dismantle. Yeah. Rest is safe to get rid of. Blacksmith.
Need something forged? Come back if you need work.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nope.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
Alright. Meet with Laura. So she's done a runner with the stone. Which is to set up for the next expansion. Where is she? Here. I wonder, are we going to get the cutscene for the Lord of Hatred? Right, I might need to take a bio break in a second. Might even treat myself to a sit-down wee. Oh, hello, Milo. He's relocated.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you.
At Riley Sadlick. Well, I'm gonna make a tea tears of joy.
You do that.
I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends.
Yeah, maybe don't trust the Skull Wolf.
That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have, but there has to be a better answer, and I have to find it. Alone.
Yeah, like I said, she has
to go with me,
a bad
but
case of the
people have
have-tos.
already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive and clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again.
Sad face.
Wish me well, Lorath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Yep, back on his chair. Giving me the side eye.
At Riley Sadlick. Almost Alexa time tears of joy.
Yeah, I love how you like keep track of whenever my whenever my reminders go off. And the thing is, I never take my meds when I'm meant to. And I always forget. And then I wonder why I've got heartburn the next day. Or my lip randomly swells up. Okay, we're straight into the next cutscene. I'm not going to get to this sit-down pee for a while yet. It's alright, hold it, hold it.
Boy, young one, are you alright? Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, 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 my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Akarat's tomb is.
But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you. You monster. Let go of me.
Yeah, if you're not good with gore, look away now.
No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Yeah. Even the Cenobites are like, whoa, calm down a bit.
Surrender.
No! I control control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Oh, god damn it, Bob. Yeah, well, guess I'm rowing the rest of the way. Yeah. So at least we've got fish tonight. These ones didn't come from a nuclear power plant. Me and the missus watched Guess House Paradiso the other week, or the other day. I still love that movie. Even though it's objectively bad. Right, where am I? In the scheme of things, I am there, and where is it I need to go? Right. All the way down here. Okay, I can pop to here. Right, I'm going for that sit-down wee. And I also need to, you know, defrost my baguette. No, that is not a euphemism. I need to defrost it, so I've got lunch for tomorrow. So I shall go do that. I will be back in 5. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your dad. Right. Be right back. Milo, entertain them. Do that.
At Riley Sadlick. Well, tea time, tears of joy.
And we're back. And back before Alexa time as well. Right. Did I get rid of all my shit? Yes, I did. Cool. So this is actually the Lord of Hatrix. Oh, actually, that's the point. That is a very good point, in fact. Ooh. I can up the difficulty. So we're now on Penitent difficulty. So before it was 125 experience, now it's 175. Earn 50% more gold, earn 75% more gold. There we go. Unique with rare items. Okay, unlock Artificer tiers, Conquest tier 10 on this character. Don't know what any of that means, but that's the next
he survives
difficulty
in the
level.
light of holy cleansing fire.
Right.
They burned him. He offered himself up, and those damn knights burned him.
Well, that sounds like a him problem.
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Just wait to see, that's a pretty long blackout.
Behold!
Yes, yes.
Mother Groba and the Burn Knight Yurivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
I took them earlier.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice
Didn't he die?
of our father Inarius. Yurivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. I do.
Define
Bless
walk.
you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been
Yeah, I may not have started it, but I finished it.
We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice? Justice! Justice!
Oh no, it's a Twitter mob.
No, please. I told you everything. I repented. No.
You see, his sins were too great, too deep. And his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy!
I'm just saying, Lilith wouldn't have put up with this shit. She would have slapped that motherfucker right down.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off!
Yeah, I think Lilith.
Your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
They ain't no one's lapdog.
What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris.
and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother, chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
Right, okay. Nope. Go this way. By the way, sweetheart, if you want a long lie tomorrow, maybe even turn off your Ring doorbell. Don't know if you can do that. Like I said, put it up a side. Fuck off, it's not 11 o'clock yet.
How many of the knights?
You just stand there. Help.
Madness.
I was leveling up fairly quickly even before. We got all the way to level 62 out of 70.
Why do you approach the house of a known heretic?
I am the heretic.
Deny me again.
Conera.
And you will
I can't hear it up the stairs, it's Angel barking I hear.
I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse.
Do you still think Angel for sleepovers?
But he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone.
Go. We're good.
Conera. No, Auntie Mary told me not to because it's Dad's company.
Ah, right, okay. Look, if she's not peeing the couch and everything, you know, I think... And if he's going to bed increasingly early, you know, there's maybe a case for it.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
I'm sure Angel would appreciate it.
No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Angel's a dog, by the way, Riley.
Don't know. No
Or should I say the missus's
third time I've come here
baby
looking
sister?
for him.
Yeah, baby
First
sister.
time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrel.
Neyrel? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this?
I don't know, she was just here.
I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrel?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was.
He was
Until
random
now,
NPC4.
A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a
Conera. B would kick her for growling in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah.
I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing.
How do you think Angel's going to
Not
react
when
to
we
B?
shed blood together in the
I mean, is
streets
she alright with
of Haltium.
children and new people?
And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find her hair. I'll be fine.
Is there any reason to, like...
Conera. Like Max, I won't trust her alone with her.
Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Where are we going? We are going down here. That's a bit of a trek. Right. Right. And boop. Now, season. What do I have to do for the season? Right. Right. Defeating elites is going to the world events. That's in the new kind of section. Complete whispers available on your map after.
At Riley Sadlick. I got peckish and now have a plate of cheese.
Random. I mean, you know, that's brave of you at this time of night. Yeah. You're going to have some funky ass dreams. I do like a plate of cheese, though. I also like my Baby Bell, and so does Milo. I swear, whenever a Baby Bell is opened somewhere on the planet, Milo's ears prick up. I went, there's a disturbance in the cheese force.
Conera. Nightmares.
Oh. I've got places to be. I cannot be dealing with your bullshittery right now. Oh. I love how the sat-nav was taking me the long way. Yep, another random player. Race ya! Get you to the same place I am.
At Riley Sadlick. I've taught myself how to wake up before the bad bit of a nightmare, so it's fine tears of joy.
Alright.
At Riley Sadlick. I'll enjoy my cheese.
Wait till you reach your 30s, Riley. At that point, it's not the nightmares that are the problem. It's the indigestion. I miss being able to make it all the way through the night without having to get up for a pee or to blow my nose or grab a drink or something because I'm coughing.
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hold.
And apparently it only gets worse from there.
You have to bring him with you. I can't let them take his body.
Well, let's
Conera. Or me poking you cause you're snoring.
Or that. Or that. Or my... or Milo taking up my entire side of the bed.
Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Lucky day, friend.
You'd miss my
You
snoring.
seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such
It's like a soothing walrus
Patched up her door frame
lying
once.
next to you at
Now
night.
she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what
No,
I'm
it's
here
when you
for
have full-on arguments with someone in your sleep.
a friend of Lorath's then.
I'll be lying
Here,
next to you and you're
step
sort of
into
like,
my
oh, for
workshop.
fuck's sake.
Some things are
I'll
best
take that,
shared
you
in
cow.
privacy and comfort.
And I'm like, alright, tell me how you really feel.
Conera. It's when you get back into bed and land on Milo and he screams.
This is true.
We have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
It's also funny when he's under the covers on your side and you're far and he comes out. Like I said, sweetheart,
Come, sit.
your arse is a weapon of mass destruction. In more ways than one.
Conera. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail.
At Riley Sadlick. My younger sibling talks in their sleep. I actually have a full conversation with them sometimes. Conera. Wait till B's here too, it'll be double trouble.
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries.
Be a miracle if anyone gets a full sleep.
It has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
I'm just saying.
Conera. Yeah, with your snoring and their wee noises trying to breath.
If not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side.
Uh-oh.
They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout.
Yes, introducing a child character. I hope nothing bad happens to her dad. Foreshadowing the littering device where.
At Riley Sadlick. I remember this one time my sister tried to wake me up and I went, no, it's fine. I'll get the helicopter.
Damn right!
Guardsman, how many?
No fucking about when you've got a chopper.
The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city.
I may have used up all my hammers prematurely. I swear this doesn't often happen to me. And only last longer than this. Honey sharp.
You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this
Conera. Remember I woke up screaming cause of the massive spider.
Oh, yeah.
Milo was on top of me and went flying.
I think it was one time you booted him out of the bed as well.
At Riley
You
Sadlick.
just went.
I don't know what I was dreaming about, but a helicopter wasn't it.
You might have watched Predator. Get to the chopper. I think I played this bit last night as my necromancer, so I've caught up to where my other character is.
Wretched things. Horse sludge and bone.
Conera. My poor boy.
The infection started in Nahantu.
It's alright, he
We can
bounces.
only stymie the flow.
He's more durable than you think.
That's where you said Nerel's gone.
It's when he was wrestling with Max on the bed.
I know.
And they were like jumping over each
But
other.
Riley Sadlick. It was definitely that one Family Guy episode.
And Milo bounced and just like went flying off the bed. And then Max looked around like, where'd he go?
Conera. I'm actually crying laughing.
That I believe. I'm glad my second monitor entertainment brings a tear to your eye.
They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared.
Right. Beat down all the big giant demon willies. That may have come out wrong, but I still don't care.
For everyone we fell, a dozen lives are saved.
Conera. Oh god, my hormones.
I'm not gonna lie, sweetheart, I may have told the girls at work about our conversation this morning, and they went, ah, she's at that bit of the hormones. And I went, mm-hmm. It's alright, I've got your back. Hey! Kill 666 Briggs.
But Riley Sadlick. I don't wanna know tears of joy.
No, Riley, you're too young and innocent for this. He's on my side. Okay. Is there a big event or something here? There's an event circle here, but I don't think anything seems to be happening. Never mind.
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out.
At Riley Sadlick. I'm 2 decades old in a few months. At Riley Sadlick. Old.
Still not enough, Riley.
At Riley Sadlick. That's horrible, actually.
Again, how do you think I feel? Like I said, at Christmas, one of my students turned around and went to me, "Oh, I don't know what to get my dad for Christmas." And I went, "Well, how old's your dad?" Expecting her fully to say, you know, late 40s, maybe even mid-50s. No. Her dad was 36. She's 17.
At Riley
That's
Sadlick.
1 year younger
Considering
than me.
I only remember a few memories from the age of like 6 to now.
Really? First memory for me, genuinely. I've got 3 memories. Being in the pram with the kind of rain piece of plastic kind of over, waiting in my parents' hallway for my granddad to take me out, being at the top of the road in the same pram with it raining. And I think there was one time when I was a baby where I had one of those big spider walker things. You know, the ones you put the baby in and, you know, before they walk properly.
At Riley Sadlick. Wasn't a great time, so my brain has sorted that out badly. Tears of joy.
Fair enough. I still remember as a baby, right, I was, you know, quite happily, I was walking by the stage, because I definitely had got up and walking. I was trying to get at something. And then, I can't remember who it was, but someone picked me up and put me in the walker. And I remember thinking, as a child, well, not fuck you, but, you know, oi! I wanted to get over there. Don't put me in this thing. So, you're messing with my mojo. I may not have been as eloquent as that as a child. Although apparently, it was like my second or third Christmas. You know, old enough to remember it, old enough to actually talk. Apparently I opened my first presents and just declared loudly, "Oi! This isn't what I ordered!" I'm not saying I had issues as a kid. Oh, shit.
At Riley Sadlick. No, I only remember like losing a tooth in my dad's chair and my rabbit that bit me.
Oh, I do remember losing my first tooth. I was in primary 2 and I was chewing my jumper because I was a weird kid that did that. And because I was chewing my jumper, my tooth came out. I do remember that. More giant demon willies.
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows
I bring
run
the beat
thickest
down.
there.
Ow.
At Riley Sadlick. I have one memory from nursing. I fell face first into a jelly play tub.
Oh, I do remember. I was at several different nurseries. There was one, and I remember distinctly brightly coloured plastic cups, and it was like in a kind of like converted church type thing. But I think my mum took me out of
At
that
Riley
one.
Sadlick. Nursery.
Yeah, because I think she found out that they had spanked me or something. Like they'd actually hit me as a child, and she was like, "Yeah, fuck that," and took me out. And I remember another nursery.
At Riley Sadlick. For God's sake, this autocorrect.
I was running around pretending to be an airplane, and I bumped into like the nursery person, and he looked at me and like told me off, and I got really sad. So I remember that as well. I also remember in primary 1, I stole 3 bricks of
Conera.
Lego.
I'd go in with my baseball bat.
Yeah, I know you would. I remember in primary 1, I stole 3 bricks of Lego, and you know, the thrill of stealing it, but by the same token, knowing it was wrong, that was my big, dark, dirty secret that I told nobody.
They keep coming.
Until I was old enough to realize.
Conera. You'd go in with a glitter bomb.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where are the rest?
If you haven't already, go watch Metal Family. It's
Each
amazing.
kill brings 2 more.
I am
We're the
definitely
only
glad.
ones left.
You are definitely victorious, sweetheart.
We got to
That
finish
is how
this
we
fight,
deal with things.
And then drinks are on me. You hear?
I glitter bomb them, you go in with a baseball bat.
At Riley Sadlick. Okay, so everyone in primary 1 was a criminal, CUSI stole the counting elephant toys and fake gems.
Oh, right, okay, that's a hell of a lot more than my 3 bricks of Lego.
At Riley Sadlick. I love that series.
Steady. Carrots, bread. Together.
This looks like something out of StarCraft. Right. Get out the strawberry jam. The jam monster. Ooh, another set charm. Nice.
I can't. Damn things. Hold on, Godsman.
I don't think that's the same as these ones, unfortunately.
At Riley Sadlick. I actually remember my old head teacher at my first primary was evil. She hated me and dragged me by my ear one time. She was later on caught stealing the charity money the school raised.
Oh, I love it when shit like that happens. So it's like, no, you were actually just a cunt. Right. And fire resist, max life. Chance. Okay. Let's swap that around. That's not bad. Ooh, we can swap that in there and get another charm. Nice. Fire resist, max life. No, we weren't doing that. Right. I'm just trying these. They're set. Attack, no, but they're not going to be as good as these ones. So keep that. Alright. And I think we want... What does that one do? Oh, that's the poison damage one. Yeah, physical resist. Oh. 40% chance for 325. That was better. For basically the same thing. Oh, if I'm doing that, then I might as well do that. And that gives me the other set. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now we're rocking and rolling. Cool. Okay. Now nothing bad's going to happen here.
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Yira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Examining.
At Riley Sadlick. I need a haircut and don't know if I should risk it and do it myself or have to call hairdresser Tears of Joy.
Go into the college. There'll be assessment time. They'll be desperate for models and people to do it for free. And because it's the end of the year, they should be fucking trained. Which is better than doing it at the beginning of the year when they've just been shown how to do it.
With darkness. darkness.
I keep getting into shape
You
my
have
beard.
accomplished much
Every
good
2
in
weeks
the
you keep
eyes
grabbing
of
me.
the cathedral. I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Neyrel
You
has
one
failed
ugly
my
butterfly.
judgment.
You also look like a giant
Wielding the
penis.
very soul stone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives
At Riley Sadlick. I always feel so awkward when getting my hair done. They always talk and I'm just like, I wanna be silent, but not rude tears of joy loudly crying.
Yeah, I know it. Same with taxi drivers. It's when they start going on. Oh, you into the football? Did you catch that game last night? What were they thinking? Man kick ball, good, well done. Oh, everyone's just getting stabbed today.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
That's so much from my armor. Oh well, it was a fun run. Rest in peace, Malic.
At Riley Sadlick. The only time I've really had a taxi was after a con, and let's just say, the way I looked was definitely the talk.
You've had such a sheltered life, Riley. I mean, I thought I was bad in some respects, but to be fair, the first time I Ubered, that was an experience because I was used to taxis. I don't think you can get an Uber around here. Oh. Okay, this is literally the point I got to with my necromancer. So everything now is brand new.
Or Eru, if you like.
Heru, thank you. But
At Riley Sadlick.
why say
It's because my mum could be bothered coming to get me, but didn't want me to get jumped tears of joy.
Oh, well, that's nice of her.
At Riley Sadlick. So taxi was called.
Bad for the fish. What brought you to
Better thing sending you out in the world with a baseball bat with a nail in it and going, fend for yourself, you'll be fine.
prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
I think it's Firefly it's from. We watched that recently. Where Mal's like, if someone tries to kill you, you try and kill them right back. They deserve it.
This is Nahantu.
Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Right. Ah, the jungle. The natural habitat of the chicken. Birth is an irrelevant. I've got this. Oh shit. Okay, you are a big fucker.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those thugs couldn't kill you.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, that's Big Dave.
But Riley Sadlick. I remember a few years back when I used to dress more alternative, a group of full-grown adults with a buggy throw rocks at me.
Oh, that's just arseholes. I mean, I remember I got on this, I was going to a gig and it was in full cat gear. And I got on the train and a bunch of Neds were sitting across from me and they started going, "Woof, woof, 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 woof." And I looked at them and went, "No, cat, meow." Certainly an example of the Glaswegian education system. So, and then walked on. Although later on I did have a makeup class and I walked in and literally somebody went, "Oh my god, it's the cat guy!" Oh god, I'm known.
But you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have. Without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But rum might ease the sting.
Nope.
Afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to
That was
sit
a
in
thing that
peace.
happened to me once. I had to give a witness statement.
Ah, I know a spot southeast of here.
Police came to my door to interview me. And I had pictures and like sketches on the wall of like the various versions of the cat outfit that when I used to dress up and go out. And you know how like when cops come into your house, they always scan the place, they're always looking for stuff. Anyway, this cop, well, one's taking my statement, the other one's looking around. And he looks at the pictures on the wall and he just goes, "Oh my god, you're that Glasgow cat guy." And I'm like, how am I known to Strathclyde police
But Riley
as
Sadler.
that cat guy?
Honestly, what's with the barking? Like I don't get it. I was honestly tempted to carry dog treats just to throw to them after they bark tears of joy.
Yeah, you don't antagonize them. What you want to do is make a witty comment and then walk away. Disengage. Don't. That's why I never drunk on nights out. I was always stone cold sober if I was dressed up. I did go out to a club with a friend once and she got drunk and oh my
Conera.
god.
Yeah, they come in mine and run out cause they see the baseball bat.
Oh yeah.
You're being hunted by the
Yes, but you're from a very different part of Scotland, we are. So
knew there was the reason I liked you.
but yeah, I was out clubbing one night with a friend, and she got drunk. And because I was out with someone, I thought, you know what, maybe I could get drunk too. And see the amount of people that were trying to start arguing on me. But like I said, I disengage, I walk away, I don't rise to it. And that's partly how I've managed to survive so fucking long. Anyway, she's there being a gobby wee shite and actually like starting fights and stuff, and I'm like, stop it! Stop it! I do not want to die tonight. It was funny, I think it was that night, one of my students' boyfriend was the DJ. He was in the class the next day modelling, and I walked in and he went, "Have you sobered up yet? You were fucking wasted last night." I was like, shh, don't tell the students that, Jesus.
Old friends.
And keep it down.
Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel.
Conera. After one drink.
No. No. I had at least 3.
Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
I think it was your end of year show, Riley, where I had two Malibus that I got put on the mic to get introduced to student awards.
Conera. Oh shit, you were wasted.
I wanted the other lecturer just came up to me. I just took my drink from my hand and went, "You've had enough." It's like, okay. Well, that's me told.
At Riley Sadlick. I will forever be sober from now on.
You weren't that bad, Riley. Learn to live a little. Like I said, go out, make some bad decisions. Go out dressed as a cat. Get barked at by strangers for no apparent reason. So. Thank you.
Oh, yes, but be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Inside.
That's some funky armor. Yeah, don't die. Yeah, we're fine, we're good. Now, I do have work tomorrow. It is technically a school night. But I'll maybe play on to maybe about 12:30. There you can go make lunch. As if my baguette is unthawed. Right. No. Yeah, some good shields, but I still like my big fuck off two-hander. Right, alright, but you need to shove a point in somewhere. Your hammers are at full. You're at full. Pop you in there. There we go. Right, so you don't get enough points to max everything out. Sweet.
At Riley Sadlick. I reason I probably got in that state was a certain someone got me a double vodka instead of a shot.
I love how when I got cut off. So, no, it wasn't the students, it was the students' boyfriends came up to me and just went, "You're alright, I've heard good stories about you. You want a shot?" And I went, "Fuck it, why not? You're paying." So...
At Riley Sadlick. Then we ended up slightly arguing outside before I walked off tears of joy.
Yeah. fell flat on your face. Nope, like this out. Stop flinging your balls at me.
You fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
I said no such thing.
Other things. I serve the spirits first.
Didn't I take him out?
And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
At Riley Sadler. I won't name names, but they recently blocked me for fuck all.
Honestly, Riley, not worth the effort. Yeah, like I said, it's usually something to do with them, not you. As they say, it's nice when the trash takes itself out. I saw a reel from Billy the other day, and he was like, I was taking the rubbish out, and my child came up to me and went, Dad, are you helping the house have a shit? And he's like, you know what?
Conera.
I think
Smile
I am.
and wave.
Best revenge, Riley, is be successful yourself and go live a happy life. Say revenge is a dish best served cold, and revenge is sweet. That's right. Revenge is in fact ice cream. There's your random fact of the stream.
At Riley Sadler. There's so much I wanna actually talk about, but I won't. Tears of joy.
Yeah. Again, you'd be surprised how much Mia's lectures pick up. I don't know. At the end of the day, that's the thing at college. Even if you don't continue the subject, it's the life lessons that we try and teach you. How to deal with difficult people. Right. Okay. Time to get rid of some shit. None of that yet. Okay. Go there. Take my shit.
Came apart nicely.
Cool. Thank you. You're the gem person, aren't you? The jeweler. Right. Not all gems. I want to keep flawed. Chipped. Standard. Get rid of the standard ones. There we go. I think we're on flawless now. Crude. Craft gems. Unsocket. Add socket. Oh, can we add a socket to my helmet? I do like my helmet. Yes, let's add a socket to my helmet.
At Riley Sadlick. Yes, because I won't ever forget a silicone mixture or how to sculpt a wound.
Yeah, exactly.
At Riley Sadler.
Exactly.
Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Just remember, you know, a slasher should look like a ladies' vajayjay at a certain time of the month, and a bullet wound entry should look like the bumhole before the curry, and an exit wound should look like a bumhole after the curry. And when you're mixing up silicon, the best one is A, B, and a cracking set of double Ds. That's right, double the dender. I don't know how I still have a job. So although my students do remember this. This is good.
At Riley Sadlick. Part A, Part B, and...
Yep. A cracking set of double Ds. I swear, sweetheart, it makes sense in context.
Conera. What?
I'm saying, when we mix up silicon, you want equal parts A and B, and double the amount of deadener, which is part
At Riley
B.
Sadlick. It's like how my old music teacher had got me to remember things. Just less profanity, tears of joy.
See, it's the profanity that makes it fun. It's the profanity that you remember. Like I said, I'm not a high school teacher. You know, you walk into an FX workshop, the first thing they're going to do is swear at you.
At Riley Sadlick. Music teacher taught me how to know the difference between homophonic and polyphonic is like lasagna versus spaghetti.
Right? You're gonna have to explain that one. I do remember a teacher once told me how to spell the word because. Being dyslexic, I could never spell because correctly. But you see, big elephants can't always use small emphasis. Flawless ruby, as always happy. There's a lot of snake bitches in this place.
At Riley Sadlick. Homophonic goes in straight, even layers in a way, and polyphonic is all over the place like spaghetti.
Oh, fair enough. That's a good way of remembering it. You can tell the stream's gone past a certain point. Anyone joining, just like, what have I walked into?
At Riley Sadlick. IDK, but my brain just doesn't work how it should, so these little fun ways of remembering it helps a lot.
Riley, you're in good company. None of our brains work as they should. That's what makes things interesting. Right, I seem to have gone in a circle. That's not where I want to go though. Oh, chest. Thank you, gold. This way I want to go? Yes, yes, it is. I'd love to get back into music, or actually probably learn how to play an instrument at some point. I'm hoping B wants to learn how to play an instrument. You know, I can see me and her learning to play guitar together if she's interested in that. That would maybe be a fun father-daughter hobby. Big bastard.
At Riley Sadlick. Guitar and ukulele were my main instruments.
John plays the ukulele. Mainly because he says you don't actually have to learn to play the ukulele.
At Riley Sadlick. I was given my papa's harmonica and I'm determined to learn it.
Harmonicas are cool. Oh shit, ow, yeah, ow, 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 ow. Stop throwing your spicy meatballs at me. Ow. We're good, we're good. That's not something? No. Okay. Here's the big door. Hey, here we go. Wow. Really? That boss was a bit pathetic.
At Riley Sadlick. I remember the hell I went though with the glockenspiel.
Oh yeah. See, I love percussion, like, actually in music, but fuck playing it.
At Riley Sadlick. Pink Panther is forever stuck in my head.
Oh, I love the Pink Panther.
More than once. It's
canonically the Pink Panther is... Well, no, Felix the cat is Yindy's granddad. So the Pink Panther would probably be my weird uncle. So.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now.
I also love whenever I saw a Pink Panther cartoon, it was completely different. It was like that cartoon that you only saw every once in a while.
Your daughter's father?
Faira is well provided for.
I think there were some Pink Panther point-and-click adventure games, actually, that I remember.
My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city.
Does he have a daughter back in the
I'll
States?
show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unboard the main.
Conera. Heading to bed night night XXX.
No worries, sweetheart.
At Riley
Love you
Sadlick.
loads.
Having to replay that theme tune over and over for months.
Don't let anyone wake you up before 11 tomorrow. Otherwise I'll set Milo on them.
Used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
Unlock 3 charms. I need to figure out again all these weird systems that they stick in a Diablo game. Right.
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer.
Well, I am known for my hammers.
This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 9. Oh, right, okay, a whole bunch of systems.
At Riley Sadlick. We hear you, Bertha, pipe down.
Exactly.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The Fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm, so he knows I sent you.
Okay. I don't know what the purple is in relation to, whatever. Oh, right, this is the bit that you level up as part of the season of Journey, I get it. This is a secret gathering place on the mercenaries of the Balehand, explore the hideout and reunite mercenaries. As a solo player, you can hire mercenaries to follow you into battle. Mercenaries go on standby when you join a party. Okay, cool. Enlist recruits to aid in critical situations, reinforcements, and enlist when you team. Oh, right, okay. So, that's a guild coffers. So yeah, one of the seasonal things is level up mercenaries. That's the blacksmith. Okay. Is there anything worthwhile here? No. Okay. Get rid of all my shit, please. Get rid of you, get rid of you, and get rid of you. Right, cool, done. How does one recruit? Do. And do. Okay, there we go. Is it going to take me to the front of the dungeon, or no? It's just going to take me there. I'm trying to. Yeah. That's. This better not take me all the way through the dungeon just to get out. That'd be a bit of a dick move. Nope, we're fine.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing.
Yeah, a lot of people lose an arm.
I might have helped a bit, sure,
game,
but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
Random fact that will upset you.
I guess none of us do.
The average number of
Well,
human
we'll say
legs
you're
is
blessed
slightly
by
less than 2.
And leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Also, random fact for you, Riley. The smallest country in the world has 1.6 popes per square mile. Because the Vatican is so small. If you average it out, you end up at 1.6 pope per square mile. which I find hilarious.
At Riley Sadlick. Was that a random mic fact? Tears of joy.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Every day's a school day. That was the other fact that people in my class were like, oh, that's actually really sweet. You know the grey clay that we use in the class? It's not wet clay as in W-E-T. It's WED. W-E-D. And it stands for Walter E. Disney. Because what the fuck does Disney not own these days? The reason it's named after Disney is it was the same clay that they used to make the mascot helmets. For like Mickey Mouse and stuff. I think it's got glycerin in it that stops it drying out quite as quickly. So yeah, there's a random factoid for you. You can drop into conversation. Yindy's fact of the day.
Something the matter?
No, I'm fine.
The thing is, I'm not sure I want to hire mercenaries. See, I'm quite content soloing as Malic. My necromancer, yeah, he's a bit shit on his own. He gets his skelly boys to do all his work for him. Red gold. Thank you. I mean, if you saw 7,652 gold lying there, you'd swing back for it too. Right. Ow! Stop hitting me with fiery things.
Neyrelle was here.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
I'm sure you could work that out for yourself.
A moment of rest. A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need. The Korost docks. Rest.
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
I don't know why I'm stuttering so much. Is that something? So this place looks healthy. Yep.
Someone must have seen Neyrelle. I should ask around.
Nope. waypoint. You there, child.
That
Have you
girl
seen?
brings doom with her. Riled up the whole town.
And wasn't it something? Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
I feel there's a story there. You were there.
I saw her 10 days ago.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
If you need help, the light will aid you.
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him, barely even noticed him. Who does that?
Someone who really likes tar?
Look at it. A hunk of old metal. But Aquaman's breath and magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is. That's the power of a scat seeing the artifact. My grandparents
There's
practiced
going to be a sword and a stone type
They converted
situation.
to Zakarum. They wanted to protect
I love
us.
the meaning of the barbarian in
truly the
D&D,
right choice?
where it's the sword and the stone, and the barbarian's like, ah, fuck it, I don't need to take the sword out the stone. It's a fucking club now. He picks it up with the stone still on it. Hulk smash.
Not for a few days, but she stayed in this house. The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
And what did he get for her? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her. Don't
Oh.
say I didn't warn you.
That looks healthy. Right.
Any luck today?
No boats, no fish. Looks like seaweed broth for supper tonight.
Are we
You
looking
and me
at the same
both.
thing?
Hollows. Wherever Neyrel goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Neyrel could have taken this from. Come.
This is the kid bin, child. It protects us from the hollows.
In here, it's an archive of sorts.
Yep. Wait for the light to come on.
Ugh. More of that foul stuff. Neyrel was definitely here then.
At Riley Sadlick. Is that a shiny?
I don't think it's a shiny, I think it's an interactable.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Would you believe it was both?
Oh, well.
She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
We'll stand in the ball of lightning. Well, you did get the trainer again. Oh, another headshot. Nice.
At Riley Sadlick. Back at the fisherman's hut. Looked like a glowing outline of something.
Yeah, I think it was interactable. Ooh. Right, okay, that's another one of these. Right, lucky hit. Ooh. So what does this one do? Let's poison down. Ooh. Okay. Nice. So there is only 2 in that set.
At Riley Sadlick. Ah.
deal. Deal 40% chance for cold, fire, and lightning damage. I will take that. Thank you. That's pretty awesome. If I find something to open those 2 slots, that would be handy as well.
Travincal?
Are you quite done
Why
yet?
would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincal is the site of the Zakaroom's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
At Riley Sadlick. My neck cracked slightly and my tooth slightly hurt for a second cold sweat smile.
Oh, I love a good neck crack. In fact, yeah, I don't know if the mic picked that up. I do that next to the missus all the time. She's like, ugh. You weird alien thing from Men in Black.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now,
At Riley Sadlick. I heard it tears of joy.
this place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for
At Riley Sadlick. I used to do it all the time, but I worried myself too much, so stopped.
It's bullshit that gives you. Basically, Google said that as long as you don't crack it more than once a day, then you're fine. So, but yeah, I get to that point where it's just like the amount of tension in my back, I just go. I used to have it. Doesn't happen so often, but I went through a phase where my jaw would crack, so it'd be like a really intense pressure in my jaw, and then eventually it'd just go.
Such a boon of me.
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life.
I'm pretty sure
nor
you're
do
just
I need it
recycling
now.
the voice actors from WoW.
Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travancal to save a friend.
At Riley Sadlick. Oh, more than once. I'm a miracle, then tears of joy.
Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of
I do it all the time, and I've heard
can
it
only
five.
lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travancal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Zewuni Hu Pakik.
At Riley Sadlick. The other day there I was sat crossed legs for ages and laid down my back actually felt and made a crumbled noise.
You know, if you don't sit cross-legged or stretch those muscles, they seize up. And I had a... He's actually quite a big actor these days, but a friend of mine called him for my acting. He could not, when he sat cross-legged, his legs were up like that, and it's like, I'm not flexible enough to, like, you know, sit in lotus position or anything. It's like, that's fucking weird, dude.
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Light. Could it be her? Lilith.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know, after we killed Lilith, what's the whole deal with, like, us eating the petals? Is that done? I can feel myself beginning to wane a little bit, so we'll probably, it's nearly 12:30, so we'll finish this little bit, and then...
Join me, will you?
Likely I'll head back to town.
Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out.
At Riley Sadlick. I did my makeup yesterday and was sat with my inner knees like on the ground, if that makes sense. I tried to stand and I was in pain, tears of joy.
Oh yeah, again, that gets worse, Riley.
I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit.
You get a new permanent ache if you walk across the room wrong.
At Riley Sadlick. I forgot how I was sitting and how long.
So be ready and watch my back. Wehacho akarat. Haeo lakusa ipakun kehegan.
It's when you pull your muscle in a dream and you wake up and you realize the pain persists. That's unfair.
There. The spirit lights our path.
Really? I thought I lighted our path.
Come back.
See those big lights?
I can't save you
that
a
was me.
second time.
What's happened to all my skills?
At Riley Sadlick. Know something I hate? When I'm having a dream and get hurt in it, then wake up still feeling the pain, tears of joy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So long as you stay close.
Alright, I need to stay close to him. I was like, why can't I swing my sword? Come on, Bertha.
Stay with the light.
So stand in the middle and swing hammers. I can do that. Oh shit! Ah shit!
I can't save you a second time.
God damn it! Fuck.
Come back! I can't save you a second time.
Oh, we're still alive. Okay.
Wehacho akarat. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
At Riley Sadlick. Well, I need to hop in a shower soon, so once stream's done.
Yeah, I'll literally get past this mission, and I think that's what we need for tonight as well. Ooh, pretty.
We'll need to
spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time.
Really? Really? Okay. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a tomorrow problem. Heading back to town. So, tomorrow, you know what, I'll narrow it down to either Kingdom Under Fire, if I can get it to run well on the Steam Deck and stream properly, or Diablo 2, Resurrected, and do that as a comparison. So, don't know what tomorrow's stream will be. It'll be one of those two things, most likely, because that's what I'm in the mood to play. Then Friday, Tavares is up, and I'm helping him build his Thousand Suns, so won't be streaming then. Might stream Saturday after Haiti Dad's fuck off. And then Sunday I'm back home through to Tuesday. So maybe Tuesday night, maybe Wednesday next week. So that's probably how the next week's looking for me. Right. Just quickly before I do jump off. Let's have a look at the relic one. A-House. I don't think I've got anything more for the season. Now that I've got those mercenaries, I can do this one. Yeah, reach level 3 mercenary, so I'll figure out how to do
At
that.
Riley Sadlick. See ya again, smiley face.
No worries. Have a good one, Riley. Did I get any more coins? Oh, I'm up to 10 coins. That's cool. Right, I can buy some shit. Let's buy some shit quickly. In fact, actually, I know exactly what I'm going to buy. Keep it nice and easy. That's if it decides to load. Yeah, I do like Diablo 4 as a game, but the monetization is just that little bit too aggressive for me. Helldivers 2, that's okay. I can get behind that. That feels... I don't mind giving them money. This one, however, like I said, 20 quid for a skin. Right. I'm going to buy 2 platinum. There we go. Buy that one and buy that one. Cool. Which means that hypothetically I can buy this. Yes? Yes. Cool, I've unlocked a thing. There, fine. Done. Okay, so I've got weapons and the rest there. So, World of Warcraft. Anything cool I can get for this? I could probably get the rest of the stuff actually. I'll grab you. Clean. Might as well add that to the list. Now I have to do it with platinum and basically fuck that. So fine, clean. So I think that's all the free shit I can get. I don't think there's a way to earn platinum any other way in Diablo. I'll look it up. Anyway. Okay, if you did join at any point, thank you ever so much. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow for the YindyPlayZ stream. That's the big one where I get the green screen out and actually make an effort. So that's likely to be from 9 o'clock to 11, either Kingdom Under Fire or Diablo 2. That's probably what I'll be going for. Right, have a good one. Thank you for joining, and see you on the next one. Take care. Bye.
a sacred